How you doing? How you doing?
Silence is now broken, and I am made whole once more.
It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand.
Chief.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome Parrot, QP, Com, and Uber Mamo, and any lurkers out there. Good to have you. Yeah, apparently Don't Starve games have 90% discount currently on Steam. I didn't know. That's good. I mean, if you don't have the game still somehow, because that game has seen a lot of discounts. It's definitely worth grabbing. The Don't Starve series are really good, and Don't Starve Together, I kinda miss playing that. Ooh, first Kafka of the season. That's nice. Discovering some high-ish rolls today. Anyway, today...
New critical hits boost.
V-boost.
Veru Mamo just boosted Kingdom Come.
Get that in there ASAP. Yeah.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted pillars. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Tyranny. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Fallout Tactics.
So today, thanks for the boost, Veru Mamo and QP. I appreciate the early boosts. Today we more than likely are going to finish Temple of Elemental Evil, which means the end of the current poll, and Kingdom Come Deliverance is winning both on the sheets and on the poll. Hey! Hello Maud, hello. It's great to see you. Good afternoon. Well, more like good evening for me. It's 6 p.m. here. Welcome to the Temple of Elemental Mithril. Yeah, I am kind of known for being an elemental evil myself. So how is everybody? I hope you're having a fine Saturday so far. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're having a fine weekend. What happens if I finish super early? Super early as in, I don't think I'm going to finish before 2 hours, but even if I would finish in 15 minutes, I think I would end the stream, honestly. I have nothing else planned, and I don't like just filling time with nonsense content. I like to prepare my content beforehand, at least decide on what I'm going to do, and I have decided on nothing apart from finishing the game today. So whenever the game ends, we are going to end the stream, but I don't think it's going to take less than 2, possibly 3 hours. And whenever we finish the game, the poll will be concluded. So as I was saying, Kingdom Come Deliverance is winning both on sheet and on poll. I think it's pretty much a cemented victory, unless like some of the viewers that I know support KOTOR, who hasn't voted and hasn't been to streams to boost the game, suddenly decide to come in today and boost and vote on the poll, but I don't expect that to happen. So I think it's pretty safe to say that the next game is going to be not 100%, but probably Kingdom Come Deliverance. Play Raid Shadow Legends. Sure. No, I don't think so. Anyway. So let's just jump into the game without wasting any time. Yesterday, where we left off. I didn't play at all off stream, so I didn't do anything. We left off here. We discovered that we have some new conversation options with Burn, and I was checking the shops. I couldn't find anything new to buy. I don't think the shops update at all over time. That is unfortunate. But at least we discovered some new conversation options with Burn, which seems exciting. We might get some new spells out of this.
What can I do for you?
Oh, timer. It's timers. Sir, may I ask you some other questions? Regarding some pretty ridiculous unclear PoE testing. But like what? So you will be lurking in order to boost the games again? Sure, of course. I will not be muted. Nice, I can shout and disturb you, so you might pop in with comments here and there. Of course, Mo. Thank you so much for stopping by and leaving a lurk. I really appreciate it, and it helps a lot. I appreciate you. Enjoy listening to my my lovely elemental evil voice. You can just yell numbers to confuse you. No, I won't do that. Probably. Yes, I fixed the timer from yesterday's stream. 32. QP says 32. I should set up a TTS. Okay, let's continue. So this was the spells. Do you have any other interesting tales to tell? Burn peers at you. It has been some time since I have had a battle of wits with anyone. If you feel up to the challenge, I could relate to you a few interesting tales, and I will pose a question at the end of the tale. It's falling apart already. QP, what did you do? Answer correctly and I will scribe a magical scroll that will help you in your adventures. Answer wrongly and you will donate a few gold pieces to aid in the construction of our castle. I accept your challenge. Perhaps another party member will answer your challenge. No, I accept your challenge. No, another party member. Let's see. The wizard has the highest intelligence. I suspect it to be connected to the intelligence. 18. Yeah, let's go with wizard. Oh, we cannot talk with the wizard though, because he's an NPC. Okay, then let's go with the rogue or sorceress or bard. Let's go with the bard.
What can I do for you?
I accept your challenge. You were recently visited by 3 Rufus's friends, all of them Knights of the Heart from Furion, competent logicians too, I must say, and you don't see too many of in these times who have some measure of wits to match their brawn. They regaled us with portents of ill tidings from the Northlands, their desperate search attempts to find their lost prince, and also a rather amusing tale of a meeting with their house master Grishnier. Fox's cunning. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think of it. Actually, I don't even know if intelligence is going to come in handy at this point. I have no idea, so we'll see. We might go back and cast that, if it indeed is useful. They had just returned from a skirmish at the edges of Westway Forest with northern marauding forces. The knights aided the elves and local militia bravely and repulsed the invaders but lost their steeds. Upon return to Foriundi, they asked for new war steeds but were brusquely told by the stable master that there was a recent marked shortage of good steeds and would have to ask the housemaster for permission. And what happened then? In the meeting hall, the housemaster Grishner flatly rejected their request, saying that they should have exercised more caution. The knights firmly stated that they lost their steeds in battle when rendering a service to the local populace in repelling invaders and deserved to have new mounts. Grishner, a miserly leader who did not want to seem overly harsh, motioned for a page to bring them to the room of banners, where he said the scales of fate would judge them. Thinking that some chance of getting back their steeds was better than none, the knights reluctantly agreed to this. A page brought them to another room with 3 white banners and 2 black banners. He then asked the knights to line up in a straight row, blindfolded them, then randomly strapped the banner to their back. Before the knights opened their blindfolds, the page removed the remaining 2 banners from the room. Did the page also check the blindfolds? To make sure none of the knights knew what banner they had strapped to their backs, the page asked Rashnar, who stood at the back, whether he knew his own banner's color. Rashnar could see the banners of his 2 friends but couldn't see his own. Pausing slightly, he answered that he wasn't sure. Could the knights have lied then? Satisfied, the page then asked Tyrius, who stood in the middle, whether he knew what color his own banner was. Tyrius could only see Dilimir's banner and also stated that he wasn't sure. Should I be taking notes? So the first one wasn't sure, but if his 2 friends had 2 whites, he would be sure that he had a black, right? So his 2 friends do not have whites. I forgot. I should have taken notes probably. Then Tyrius could only see Dilimir's banner, also stated that he wasn't sure, but there is no way for him to be sure. Could the knights have lied then? Being honorable knights, they were of course beholden to tell the truth, since even the 2 knights who could see some banners could not figure out what theirs were. Page believed it is impossible for Dilimir to be able to do so, as he could not see a single one. Without questioning Dilimir, the page brought him to Grishner and left the meeting hall. Okay. So one of the knights sees the banners behind 2 of their friends, the second knight sees only 1, and this third knight, Dilimir, doesn't see either of them. Which means he does not have a okay. What might it mean? So the first one, not being able to be sure, means that the other 2 knights do not have whites on their back. And then one of those 2 see this dude and knows that. No, and doesn't know what he has behind. Okay, what does that mean? Does that mean anything? It might mean something. Okay, let's go on. And what did Grishner do? Dilimer asked what was required of him in order to get the steeds, and Grishner replied that he could either withdraw from answering or state what color his banner was. If he answered correctly, he would get the steeds, but if he gave the wrong answer, the knights would be assigned to additional heavier duties. What do you think Dilimer told the housemaster then? Could you relate that scenario in the room of banners? Okay, let's go with this. Thinking that some chance of getting better still was better than none, the knights reluctantly agreed to this. Okay. 3 white, but let's take notes. So there are 3 white banners, 2 black banners, and then there are 3 knights. 3 of the banners get randomly selected. Okay. So Arashnar is asked first whether he knew his own banner's color. So Arashnar could see the banners of his 2 friends but couldn't see his own. If his 2 friends had black ones, he would know he had a white one. So at least one of his friends has a white. If not both, but at least one. This one we know. So either one of them has a white, the other has a black, or both of them has whites. Satisfied, the page then asked Tyrius, who stood in the middle, whether he knew what color his banner was. So Tyrius either has a white or black. We cannot be sure. And he sees Dilimir's banner. And he hears A's answer. Hearing A's answer, he knows that he might have a white or black. And he also knows... Okay, let's think about this. If T and D had blacks, A would know he has a white, which is not the case. So if T and D had whites, then D could also have a white. Wait. Should I go with like statistics for the high chance? Is there a way to make sure? I mean, I could go with percentages and find the likeliest answer, but that's not a guaranteed correct answer. I think the answer must lie here. This is where we have to decide on the correct answer. So Dilimir sees T sees D's banner and says he isn't sure. Is there a way for him to be sure? I don't think T can ever be sure. Can he? Can I think of a scenario where T can be sure? Unless A knows. Unless A was sure. So if Dilimir has a white, then Tyrius has what? 75% chance of white, 25% chance of black. Hey Sangnef, hello. We are doing math. Sorry, correction. We are unable to do math. And logic. Math and logic elude me right now. I needed more coffee. And more intelligence in character creation. Being honorable knights, they were of course beholden to tell the truth. Since even the 2 knights who could see some banners could not figure out what theirs were, Page believes it is impossible for Dilimir to be able to do so. So this This phrasing makes me think that Delimir knows the answer. The way the story is told makes me believe that Delimir has given the correct answer according to A and T's answers. And what did Grishner do? Delimir asked what was required of him in order to get the steeds, and Grishner replied that he could either withdraw from answering or state what the color of his banner was. So, if Delimir had a black... Okay, I think I got it. So if Delimir had a black, then Tyrion would be sure he had whites. Because if Tyrion also had black, then the first knight would know his banner to be white, but he doesn't. And the only way the second knight doesn't know that his banner is black is because Delimir has black. Because that's... No, wait. No. Sorry. Is because... No, Delimir doesn't have black. So he must have whites. Delimir said he carried a white banner. Correct. But why do you think he was so certain? If Rashnar saw that Tyrion and Delimir had black banners, he would be able to know that his is white, since there are only 2 black banners. The fact that he did not know this is banner color means he either saw 1 black banner and white banner, or 2 white banners. Okay. Tyrion realized this. He knew that he and Delimir could not both have black banners. Therefore, if he saw Delimir wear a black armor, he would immediately know that his was white. Since he didn't know the color of his banner, he must have seen a white banner on Delimir. Delimir, realizing this, deduced that his banner was... Nice! I got it. I'm surprised that I got it. Well done. Grishner, forced to keep his word, awarded the new steeds, and 3 knights continued on their adventures merrily. I have rarely had guests who would indulge me in my own little puzzles, so you must humor me by listening to a second tale. But come on, I barely solved the one. Very well. An annual conclave of mages is frequently held at Greyhawk's University of Magical Arts, just before the Disportium of Magic, to organize matters and exchange ideas. It's usually attendance by representatives from Verbabonk, Diverse, and the surrounding lands, but last year's affair was rather quiet. I brought Pishella along as well, and it seems all of the other 5 mages who were present also brought their apprentices for exposure. So there were a dozen of us altogether that day. Yes, go on. We greeted each other warmly and quickly settled down to discussion. After we had finished, out of curiosity I asked everyone, including Pishella, how many they had greeted. Of course, it's common courtesy that anyone greeted would return the greeting, and obviously no mage would greet his/her own apprentice. To my surprise, no one made the same number of greetings. My question is, how many people did Pishella greet? No one made the same number of greetings. So, it cannot be 11, for sure, because Pishella, even if she greets everyone, she will not greet Burn. So this is wrong. So any apprentice can greet up to 10, right? Between 1 and 10. But no one made the same number of greetings. I mean, how would we know how many Pishella greets? Is there actually a way to know? I mean, the question could very well be, my question is, how many people did wizard number 3 greet? Or my question is, how many people did the apprentice of wizard number 5 greet? So it's not about Pishela, it's about anyone. That means the answer, if it lied between 6 and 10, I think some people could have greeted the same number of times. But if it is 1 and 5, but no. Okay, so the important point here is that Pishela is an apprentice. So for everyone to make a different number of greetings, the apprentices must be higher than the actual mages. So apprentices must be between 6 and 10, while the mages are between 1 and 5, right? And what is the exact answer? So how am I supposed to know though? It could be... I cannot know this. Like, how can I know this? 5 apprentices must be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. It cannot be the case. I'm struggling to find a piece of information that gives me specific information about Pishela. Anywhere in the riddle. I mean, I guess I can save Scum, but you know. Hey, Mr. Silras, do you have to use your brain to play this? No, this is just the very side stuff. You may even miss this easily. How are you, Mr. Silras? You don't understand the question. You would have thought everyone greeted 10 people. No, because not everyone greeted each other. Because we learned that not everyone made the same number of greetings, which means not everyone greeted each other. I mean, it must be the case. Isn't that what we were told? There are 6 master apprentices, they all greeted each other, except for their own master apprentice. No, but no, that's not the case. We are not told that everyone greeted each other. In fact, we are told that no one made the same number of greetings. Everyone made a different number of greetings. I just cannot go... Can I go back to the dialogue? We greeted each other warmly and quickly settled down to discussion. After we had finished, out of curiosity, I asked everyone, including Pishela, how many they had greeted. Of course, it is common courtesy that anyone greeted would return the greeting, and obviously no mage would greet his or her apprentice. To my surprise, no one made the same number of greetings. My question is, how many people did Pishela greet? That's why you don't understand the question. So, what's not to understand? Not everyone greeted each other. That's... I mean, I maybe... No one greeted me. Maybe I greeted 0 people. Let's go with 10. No, that's not the right answer, I'm afraid. Perhaps you will fare in other matters. But you didn't answer my first question correctly and therefore deserve at least some gift for your efforts. Okay, let's reload. I want to think about that question. An annual conclave of mages is frequently held at Greyhawk's University of Magical Arts just before the Desportium of Magic to organize matters and exchange ideas. It's usually attended by representatives from Rubberbong, Diverse, and the surrounding lands, but last year's affair was rather quiet. I brought Pishela along as well, and it seems all of the other 5 mages who were present also brought their apprentices for exposure, so there were a dozen of us altogether that day. We greeted each other warmly and quickly settled down to discussion. After we had finished, out of curiosity, I asked everyone, including Pishela, how many they had greeted. Of course, it is common courtesy that anyone greeted would return the greeting, and obviously no mage would greet his or her own apprentice. To my surprise, no one made the same number of greetings. My question is, how many people did Pishela greet? Yeah, the question is weird. I'm not sure. Could you give me some time to think about it? Very well, but do not take long. Okay, we can save here. Let's say.
What can I
New
do for
critical
you?
hits boost. Bogu just boosted
Hey,
underscore.
Bogu. How are you today?
New critical hits boost. Bogu just boosted underscore.
Underscore? Underscore what, TTS? Underscore what? Thanks for the boost, Bogu. It differentiates between being greeted and returning the greeting. No. I don't think so. Or does it? Does it mean that? I don't think it means that.
Bow to your queen, mortal!
Ooh. Another high roll today. Another high roll discovery. It is common courtesy that anyone greeted would return the greeting. So, is returning the greeting... Does returning the greeting count as greeting itself? I imagined it would. I think what they mean here is that if you are greeted, if you are the passive receiver of the greeting, then you are also counted as having greeted the person who came to greet you. So the response also does count as a greeting. It does not differentiate. That is exactly what it's trying to say. I make out the opposites kind of clue that you make out, sign of. If it doesn't count returning greetings, then you can calculate an answer. Honestly, I don't think we can calculate an answer because nothing about Pishela is specific in this question. I don't think there's an answer to this. There's an answer to it, but perhaps you will fare better in other matters. There is an answer. How? How though? What is it about Pishela that makes us be able to calculate an answer? Like, Pishela could have been any of the answers. We can calculate several answers and we can, you know, assign them to different characters, but how will we know which one's Pishela? Pishela is just a red herring. But no, it cannot be a red herring also, because everyone has made a different number of greetings. So there are 12 people. Wait. To my surprise, no one made the same number of greetings. No one made the same number of greetings. How is that possible? So we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 greetings. 12 people. Somebody has not greeted anyone, right? And somebody has greeted everyone else. But that's not possible. Because apprentices never greet their masters. So how is that possible? I don't understand. If 12 people made different amount of greetings, it has to be between 0 and 11, right? But we cannot have an 11. Am I just completely misunderstanding this question? No one made the same number of greetings. How does that work? So if I choose this, what happens?
What can I do?
What if we say 11? That's not right. It cannot be right.
What can I do
So
for
does
you?
anyone have an answer to this or any ideas, any thoughts on this puzzle? It's really interesting to me. Because I'm failing to understand how this can even work. If anyone has an idea, feel free to speak up right now. We greeted each other warmly and quickly settled down to discussion. After we had finished, out of curiosity, I asked everyone, including Pshela, how many they had greeted. Of course, it is common courtesy that anyone greeted would return the greeting. Obviously, no mage would greet his or her own apprentice. To my surprise, no one made the same number of greetings. I am failing to understand how can that be correct. Oh, wait. Obviously, Burn does not ask himself. So he asks 11 people. So the answers differ between 0 and 10. So, okay. Hey, BG Nerd. How are you? Murray is just discovered. Okay, so I successfully understood that part. That was my fault. So we have answers
Never tell me the
1,
odds.
2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. No one made the same number of greetings. Which means no. So Burn and someone made the same number of greetings. Right? That must mean that. The cat is Han Solo. Cat's a smuggler. What does your cat smuggle? Furballs? Okay, so someone greeted nobody. We know that. And Burn and someone have made the same amount of greetings. We also know that. Sometimes she sticks her head into the dry food bag. See, this is where I'm failing. How can we assign any of these numbers to specifically Pishela? So I think I just have to ask Pishela.
Right away.
Hey, Bitwizard, hello. How are you today? Where's Pishela? Are you Pishela?
I can do this.
Who is Pishela? I have to ask Pishela. There is no other way to solve this. Hello, Emelandil. How are you today? Welcome. You are great. I'm doing okay. We started the game with 2 logic puzzles. It took me a while to solve the easier one. So I'm not feeling very confident of my abilities to solve the second one. It does look unsolvable. I think we have to just ask Pishela. There's no other way.
I'm off.
Been playing some Monster Hunter with friends lately. Ah, that sounds great.
I'm off.
That sounds great. So, let me remember where Pishela is. Is Pishela even a character in the game, like one we can meet? I'm not sure. How was her name spelled?
I would be very interested in joining.
I don't know.
What?
Wait, what happened?
What can I do?
What happened to the question? Where did the question go?
What can I do?
Shella. Where is she?
Of course.
My assistant. Is the assistant
I'm
Pishella? The assistant and the apprentice are the same people? You haven't played this one before. This is set in the Dungeons and Dragons universe. Yes, it is set in Greyhawk. One of the Dungeons and Dragons universes. The oldest one.
Life is made fun by
It's a logic
crushing
problem or
your
something.
enemies.
It's a logic problem. So,
Okay.
let me ask you, Verimamo. Let me ask everyone. At this point, I am answering. Oh, apprentice. Okay, Pishella is here. Give me a moment.
Hello there. Did you need me?
Hello, I am gonna feed the snake.
I am Pishella. Nice to meet you. I live here in Hamlet.
This is the only game in that universe. As far as I know, there are no other Greyhawk
Hamlet.
games, Greyhawk video games. But I might be wrong. I think this is the only one, yes. That sounds interesting. Do you enjoy working for Burn?
Yes, he is a good.
So we cannot ask
Hello.
her.
Nice
Oh.
to see you again too. I have
Oh,
so much
we can
to
ask.
study and learn here. I
Do you
used
still
to
rem-
think magic was just raw desire.
Shut up.
But Bernie has
Shut up.
opened up a whole new world to me.
Do you still remember how many people you greeted at the Greyhawk Conclave last year?
That's an odd question. Bernie must have posed this question to you in the form of a puzzle. I don't think he would approve of it if I told you the answer. I believe he wants you to unravel the puzzle by logic.
Surely it would not hurt to help me win your master's favor. After all, I work in the service of Hamlet. Also, I could put in a good word for you when a suitable opportunity arises.
I really don't know if I should.
5.
Oh, very well. I think I made 5 greetings if I'm not mistaken. Just don't tell Bernie that I said so.
Thank you, and don't worry, my lips are sealed. I will take my leave now and leave you to your studies. So,
What can I do for you?
nepotism. Okay, so, question again for anyone who wants to give it a go. I do think this is unsolvable, but I must be missing something. So, let's skip this. Long story short, 6 mages and their apprentices. So 6 mages, 6 apprentices, a total of a dozen of people. They get together and they greet each other. We greeted each other warmly and quickly settled down to discussion. After we had finished, out of curiosity, I asked everyone, including Pishella, who is Burn's disguised apprentice, how many they had greeted. Of course, it is common courtesy that anyone greeted would return the greeting, and obviously no mage would greet his/her own apprentice. To my surprise, no one made the same number of greetings. My question is, how many people did Pishella greet? So my problem with this question is, what is so specific about Pishella that we can know how many people she greeted? Hey Vincino. Hello. How are you today? So, we are told that... Archibald. We are told that no one has greeted the same number of times, right? And Burn asks everyone else, the rest of the 11 people, how many people they greeted, and they all give a different answer, which means there are different numbers between 0 and 10. Since it cannot be 11, because a mage will not greet his or her apprentice. So the numbers differ between 0 and 10 among the 10 people that the 11 people that Burn asks. This is as far as I could get with this puzzle, with this logic question. I don't see any way where we can specifically find out how many people Pishella greeted, other than asking her, which we just did and got the answer. But is there a way to logically solve this also? Not a 0 and 10. Not a 0 and 10. What then? This will take you a minute. I'll give you a minute. I'm well, Vincino. I'm trying to... We have just started the stream with 2 logic puzzles. I have solved one of them after a little bit of struggling. The second one is really... I'm failing to even understand how it can be solved. I don't see a way to answer. Me neither, Simon. Me neither. I'll give everyone a few minutes, also think myself. But yeah, I mean, I don't understand what is specific about Pishela. I mean, I guess I could go with 5, since we know the answer. And then anyone who wants to work on the puzzle can work on the puzzle. But let's give everyone another minute. How many people did Pishela greet? Like, how would you know about anyone specific? If you plot the number of greetings performed along 2 axes, you can do that. But yeah, that doesn't identify Pishela, exactly.
Be right back.
That is my problem. See you in a bit, Parrot. If there's an assumption that mages primarily to do the greetings, that returning a greeting is distinct from greeting someone, well, we cannot assume anything other than the information given to us. And returning a greeting is distinct from greeting someone. I don't think... I'm not sure if that is what is meant or not. Because... Okay, I didn't read that part. No, I read that part. Of course, it is common courtesy that anyone greeted would return the greeting. So, as far as I understand, returning the greeting is the same thing as greeting. Means that apprentices will only greet apprentices, since they will otherwise be returning greetings to mages. But why do you assume that first thing? Why do you assume that mages primarily do the greetings? Even if we can make the second assumption, which is another way of interpreting this bit, right? It's common courtesy that anyone greeted would return the greeting. We can interpret it 2 ways. Even if we do it your way, which is also Sagnif's way. Hey Catmas, a complicated puzzle. Honestly, I don't know how this puzzle is even solvable. I don't think we are given enough information to solve it. How are you, Catmas? Good to see you. Hey, Hefe. How are you, Hefe? Good to see you as well. Welcome. Regardless, even if we make both of those assumptions, Pishela is just one apprentice among 6. How can we know how many she has specifically greeted? There's just no way to know about anyone specific. I think the game intends us to ask Pishela herself. I think that's the only solution. If there isn't enough info, that might be the right answer, and the 5 is a trap to find who talked to Pishela. It says there were a dozen of us. Dozen, isn't that 12? It is 12, yes. Dozen is 12. I will say 5. Yes, but how did you arrive at the conclusion, Preta? Okay, so our character was smarter than us. And they figured it out. There are 12 conclave members comprising of 6 mage apprentice pairs. You asked 11 people and all gave different answers. This could only happen if someone did not greet anyone at all. Someone made 1 greeting, another made 2, and so on till the person who made the maximum of 10 greetings. Okay, this is as far as I got. The person who gave 10 greetings obviously greeted everyone except his own companion. So the person who did not greet anyone must be the companion of the person who gave 10 greetings, since everyone else exchanged greetings with him. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Similarly, the person who gave 5 greetings would have a companion who only exchanged 1 greeting, and so on. Therefore, we would have pairs with 8 and 2 greetings, 7 and 3, 6 and 4, and 5 and 5 greetings. Oh, of course! Of course! Of course! I even thought that someone must have greeted the same number of times with Burn. So only Burn is the person who has greeted the same amount of times with anyone else, which must be Pishella. However, since nobody made the same number of greetings, the pair who made 5 and 5 greetings must have been you and Pishella. Only one you didn't ask the question was yourself. Therefore, Pishella exchanged 5 greetings with the others. This is very smart. I'm not smart enough to figure this out. But it makes perfect sense. Eyes you with a growing sense of respect. Excellent. As a token of my appreciation for your detective skills, I have with me 2 recently scribed scrolls which I believe will be of good use in your travels. Thanks for the scrolls. Why do the sum of mage and apprentice greetings have to sum to 10? For each pair. So think of it like this. No mage greets their apprentice, right? We know that the 10 people Burn asked gave different answers, and those answers must be between 0 and 10. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10. Which means someone didn't greet anybody, and someone greeted everybody. So the person who greeted everybody but their apprentice has greeted 10, and their apprentice can't have greeted anybody. So that is 10 and 0. That is 1 pair. Removing those, we are left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So applying the same logic to the mage who has greeted 9 people must mean that their apprentice is the one who greeted 1 person. So that is how we pair to totals of 10. Which gives us 3 to 7, 4 to 6, and 5 and 5. Because it doesn't appear that way. There will be a duplicate. Yes, there must be a duplicate because there are 11 people. So Burn must be a duplicate with someone else. And there's only 1 duplicate, 5 and 5, which is a mage and their apprentice. Since Burn is 1 part of the duplicate, the other part of the duplicate must be his apprentice, Shella. That really makes a lot of sense. Thanks for the scrolls. Yes, Very Mama, how may I help you? Okay, let's save. What scrolls did we get? Magic scroll, magic scroll.
I can do this.
I wish I could have solved it.
I can do this. Yes.
Glitter Dust Fireball. I have both of these.
What can I do?
Would you know anything about this? Show Burn the Skull.
I have
He's
heard rumor of this thing. You must not equip it, for it will consume you. Do not be tempted to use it.
Okay, but what is it?
It is some kind of death orb created by powerful demons. I must spend some time to research this now to discover more about it.
Perhaps you can answer a few more questions. In luck finding anything about the skull.
Well, I can tell you that the skull is pure evil, that no good can ever come from that cursed thing. I know that it must be destroyed.
Destroyed, but how can I do that?
To destroy that thing, you must find some place of strong winds, cast a powerful fire spell upon it, and then strike it with a granite maul. Quickly then, you must throw it into a place of water. That is the only way to destroy it.
So you got with the family today, so you'll be lurking for a while. Good luck. Thank you so much, Vincino. Enjoy your time with family. And thank you so much for the lure. So if I gather the purple scrolls, the granite maul, and the skull, and then give them to your assistant, she can destroy the skull for me.
Yes, that will shatter it and do considerable damage to whoever or whatever created that thing. Its destruction would certainly mean the end of the temple and its evil.
Okay, so we have to destroy this thing. We are not supposed to use it. Wait, thanks, Barn.
Of course.
So how do we destroy it?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alrum has asked you to steal the Orb of Golden Death from Falrend. What? We already did that quest. So a Granite Maul, a Fire Spell Scroll, a Wind Spell Scroll, Fireball. We could get a Scroll of... Wait, we already have a Scroll of Fireball, right?
Hello there.
Hi,
Did you
Pshela.
need me?
So Burn says you can help me.
Yes, he is letting me handle this very important task. It shows he's really starting to trust me. Now, if you just bring me all the proper elements, I can take care of the destruction.
Ooh, what do you need?
I can help, but I
Oh,
will
Gust
need
of Wind.
a scroll of Gust of Wind, a scroll of Fireball, a Masterwork Maul, and finally, some holy water. Bring me these things and it can be destroyed.
So we have a Scroll of Fireball, we need a Scroll of Gust of Winds, Masterwork Maul, which we can buy from the blacksmith, and some holy water. Maybe we can buy it from the temple. Oh right, that reminds me, I should go talk to the temple regardless.
Yes, sir?
There might be new dialogue there too. So I need a Scroll of Cone of Cold.
Yes.
I hope it's being sold
Yes.
here, because if not, we might be in sort of a pickle. Oh, Cone of Cold. Fireball, Cone of Cold. So we need...
Yes, sir.
Wait though, do I should probably destroy it after...
Will do.
After finding the rest of the 2 gems, right? That makes more sense. So maybe let's not rush to destroy it. Maybe let's finish the 2 elemental nodes first. And then before we go for the end boss, we can destroy it. Coffee? Yeah. That's always a good idea. Unless you are trying to sleep. Then it's the worst idea. Let's visit the temple first, though.
Okay.
Who was the...
Welcome. How can I
Temple
be
shop.
of service, lad? Remember?
Maybe Barter. Okay, holy water.
I am certain.
Masterwork Mall should be available at the blacksmith.
Well, how can I help you?
Okay, we cannot ask him
I will
about
go
anything
do
new.
this.
That's fine.
Yes. I am certain.
Okay then, let's finish the temple. Then we can worry about finding a mole and destroying it. But I went to the wrong place. Did I rest? I didn't. Let's rest. Oh. I should have rested at the town. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So this is the shortcuts.
Indeed.
Shortcut to the 3rd floor.
I'm off.
But we have to
Will
go
do.
to the 4th floor. So we were told that these elemental gems could be used to teleport to the elemental
Yes, sir.
pocket planes. But once we insert it into the skull gem, I think we lose that power. Like I don't see any teleportation here. Besides, we were just told not to use the skull anyway.
Yes, indeed.
So folks, we are going to be finishing this game today, almost for sure. Poll is going on Discord. These are your last maybe couple of hours, 3 hours to try and change the outcome of the poll if you want. Right now, Kingdom Come Deliverance is winning. Closely followed by KOTOR 2.
Yes, indeed.
So yesterday we finished the water plane and the fire plane, leaving us with the earth and the air planes. We were told by a viewer who knew the game that fire plane was the most difficult, and it was an epic fight between us and the Baylor, which we won. So we pretty much did the most difficult fight prior to the boss fight, the actual endgame boss fight.
I can do this.
So this must be the airplane. Airplane has rats, which don't attack. Do I attack them though? Come on, I need Nebuka as a second. Okay. Hit the unpause from your testing because you said rats and you love rats. They look kinda cute. Yeah, they are very cute. Okay, Maud, look away please. Look away. I don't want to break your heart. I'm sorry, Maud. I'm sorry.
I am certain.
It had to be done. No, they're just sleeping. They're just sleeping. We cast a spell of lullaby on them. I know it looks like a fireball. I guarantee you it was a lullaby. They are very peaceful. They are having sweet dreams right now. Vortexes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Are you sharing something on Discord?
Right away.
What is this? We were killing, you know, noble salamanders and a Baylor, and now we are killing enemies with 10 health. What's happening here? You did? Oh. Okay, let me check. Oops. It's your pet rat. This is Maud's pet rat. I love it. Although it's not real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maud, to be the one to tell you this. Thanks for sharing. It's so cute. I promise not to cast a fireball on that one. Not that I cast a fireball on the other ones. I cast a lullaby. A fire lullaby. Necromancy hasn't been working out. I think this goes to the fire plane. This makes no sense. This place is, so far at least, 1,000 times easier than the fire plane.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
I'm off.
What? Wait, what did I see there? Song of Freedom. What does it do? Does it give freedom of movement to everyone?
Okay.
I mean, the creatures are not even hostile.
I'm off.
Maybe we are going to have a picnic with the boss, rather than a fight. A sandwich eating competition. Mutual killing innocent things in RPGs. In other news, sky is blue and water is wet. What do you mean? I don't kill innocent stuff. I'm sure these are evil.
Yes, indeed.
They must be evil.
To avoid further conflict.
What do you mean you are hoping to avoid? Okay, let's talk to this guy actually. Who is really innocent anyway, Maud? I'd like to ask you that. Is anyone really innocent? They are though.
Alas, a new face to join us in our endless wanderings. But we wonder, is he friend or foe?
As long as you do not interfere with me, then I'm no foe.
Then all is well. Friends are not easy to come by in these
Oh, this is
partial
Ashram.
planes of elemental existence. We are called Ashram, formerly High Priest of the Air Temple. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I don't agree. I don't agree in RPGs. In RPGs, no one is instant, and we are justified in killing them and getting experience. Unless I decree otherwise. So how did you end up down here? And how have you survived alone?
We were betrayed by our disloyal scum of a brother, Alrim of the Fire Temple. He sacrificed us to the nodes and left us for dead. But we do not die so easily.
It's only in RPGs. It is only in RPGs. I don't usually kill people on the streets. Than telling others that they were actually evil. Everyone's guilty until proven they caused repulse. Exactly. Exactly. Why don't you return now?
We cannot escape from this place. We see the gates beyond the demons, but we cannot overcome them. So we wander the nodes,
Usually.
awaiting the day when we can repay our brother for this treachery.
I'm afraid to tell you that you will never have that pleasure. Aldrim is already dead.
This does not displease us. We wish we could have been there to see him fall, or that he could have seen our face one last time. But he will learn of our absence from the abyss upon his arrival there, if he has not already done so.
Why don't you join up with me and let's get out of this place?
It would be an honor to join with you. We shall aid you as best as we can.
I hope so, Ashram, if you indeed intend to leave here. Now let's go. Chaotic Evil. So this guy is Chaotic Evil. This guy used to be the leader of the Air Temple, one of the lesser temples, in service of the Greater Temple, who is trying to bring back Ayuz and Zuktmai, which are the ultimate evils in this game. So how can you argue that this guy is innocent? Back to flask stuff, sure. Good luck with your flasking stuff. A cleric though. If only you were higher level. You are level 6, which is terrible. I'm not going to keep the Chaotic Evil in my party.
Will do.
What can we do for you?
So you are really Aldrim's brother?
Yes, he is our brother, although it shames us to admit that we are related to that scum. Now we live for revenge for what he has done to us. If you could arrange that, we would be most pleased.
He's already done, Ashram. He's dead.
This does not displease us, although we will... What can we do?
I need you to leave the group, Ashram.
This disappoints us, we must
Nothing
say.
is not guilty.
But
The old
should you
paradigm
need of
rests
our
on the faulty
services in
assumption
the
Reality
future,
could
we
have
will surely
unfolded it
accompany
differently
you
than it
once
has,
again.
and that he could be something other than he is. He's as outside of the paradigm of blame as a ragfall or an ant. Well, that's because it's a computer game. It's only human hubris which causes us to treat ourselves as exceptional in this regards. Well, I'm not going to discuss determinism or free will or fates. Not on stream, so feel free to discuss it within yourselves. Goodbye.
I will go do this.
At last, our suffering...
Yes, indeed.
Okay, he had nothing. If you ever want to, next time you stream, you do that a lot. In one of your streams, we just might. I would love that. Ildris? What is Ildris?
Okay.
Other fun arguments include space travel or terrestrial investment. Is immortality delusional desire? If immortality is delusional desire, what constitutes a sandwich? Okay. I like that final one more than the others. I'm a simple person and I like sandwiches.
Right away.
That last one was a joke. Ah.
Will do. Yes, sir.
I'm heartbroken. Heartbroken.
Yes, indeed.
How does this
I
work?
can do this.
13 enemies? We can choose 13 enemies. Sounds like a ways to choose 3 enemies. Well, just for experimentation. Of course, we have just cast a lightning spell at an air elemental, so they are fully immune.
Yes, sir. Okay.
I'm off. Will do. Okay.
So where's the last one?
Yes.
What can change the nature of a ham?
Yes.
See? These are the questions that keep me awake at night.
Indeed.
Smoking.
Yes. Yes.
Does it though?
Accomplish this task. Yes, indeed.
Cooking in general is called denaturation. That's a
I am
good point.
certain. Yes, sir. Okay.
Does this go to the boss? It looks like it's going to some sort of an end. Yes. Oh, wait, what's that? I couldn't see. Look like a wyvern. I'm not sure though. Where are the rest of my party? What's happening here? Hello? Okay, the pathfinding problems are back in this place. This is the kind of pathfinding problems we used to have before installing Temple Plus, and Temple Plus isn't enough to fix these narrow bridges apparently.
Yes, sir.
See, it can work on this bridge. Not here though. Oh, the rats are still sleeping. I've been here. I recognize the places I have been by the peacefully sleeping rats I leave behind.
Greetings and salutations, madam. My name is Taki.
Hello, Taki, I'm Parrotwise.
I take it you have stumbled into these nodes as I have.
Yeah, something like that. How did you get here?
4 months ago, I was a part of a group of adventurers that came to destroy the Greater Temple. During combat, I became separated from them and forced to retreat down a side corridor. I ended up here.
I have dealt the Greater Temple some serious blows myself. In fact, the High Priest Hadrak is dead.
You are truly powerful, my friend. Pelor must shine upon you.
Are you interested in joining me?
I would be honored to join a group such as yours.
Is this a paladin? Okay, you can join
I
me.
shall endeavor to serve well.
I'm sure you will. Neutral goods. 10 charisma, 18 strength, so must be a fighter. %of the companions we get in this game are fighters. A longbow fighter too. Interesting. There's a masterwork composite longbow. Does composite longbow count as a longbow in terms of focus and specialization? Isn't there a composite longbow focus specifically? It's a longbow. It gives strength to damage as a bonus. Yeah. The general difference is that composite uses strength. So it's not a different type of weapon. It still counts as longbow. Because I'm not quite sure if that is the case in Neverwinter Nights. It might be. I just am not sure right now. I think I might have confused myself. It's a longbow. Okay, okay. Then why don't we have a composite longbow for Gniffi? Can we? We can, so why don't we? That would mean +3 damage. I think we should. When we craft something, we need to get a... You know... Do I want to keep this guy? I don't see a reason to keep this guy. I'm going to take this composite longbow and arrows and bid them adieu.
What can I do?
I need you to leave the group, Saki.
As you wish. May Pelor's shining visage blind you.
Goodbye. That's a weird farewell. It is good to know. I wish I knew that prior to the finale of the game. But that's okay.
Will do.
Indeed.
I am certain. I'm off.
No worries. We didn't lose much.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
It should have been me
Right
who
away.
figured it out. Without depending on you.
Yes.
Yes.
New critical hits boost.
Okay.
Amalanduel just boosted Tyranny.
Okay.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force.
Let's go there.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted DSX2.
Thank you for the boost, Amalanduel. I appreciate it. 3.5 is a complex rule set. And if you've not played it at the table, and only on video games, you are bound to have missed a lot. Yeah, use the DM 3.5.
Yes,
I did play 3.5 quite a long while ago. I don't remember almost anything. What I do remember is from video games. And video games tend to change a lot of the rules to better suit a video game rather than a tabletop adventure. What is a good 3.5 game? Aside from Temple of Elemental Evil. I cannot think of one right now. Is there even one? Like, what rule set is Sword Coast Legends? Is it 4? Or 3.5? Pathfinder games, but they are not technically 3.5, they are Pathfinder. Although it's pretty much the same thing as 3.5. So, I understand what you mean. But what I'm asking is, are there any Dungeons and Dragons games that have the 3.5 rule set, just like Temple of Elemental Evil? I cannot think of one right now.
Okay.
Oh. I just remembered what I was supposed to do.
Indeed. Indeed.
Okay.
No, it's nice too, of course.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Okay.
No. I again forgot. Okay, I shouldn't make plans like this. I forget the details. So the plan is casting Hero's Feasts, then changing it to Mass Owl's Wisdom. Resting before the spell ends. So that we have both. Unity Nights 2 is probably the only good 3.5 computer game. EOC is a bit bland. Mascot Betrayal is excellent, yes. Storm of Zehir is the best, okay. That's good to know. I haven't played that, I'm excited to play that once it gets chosen. It's not getting any support, which is sad.
Okay. Okay.
Well, it's getting a little bit of support.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Right away. I'm off.
Yes. Yes, I can accomplish this task. Yes.
Greater magic weapon. I'm not going to cast many more. Let's cast Righteous Magic and Bless.
Indeed.
Rock Guardian. Rock. Will I play through all 3 components when it gets chosen? Sure, yes. I usually play all major expansions along with the game once it gets chosen. Once Kingdom Come gets chosen, Winter Nights 2 will likely get that boost slot on your rotation. That's good. Do not sell the Twitch streamers and viewers have a bad opinion on Winter Nights 2 for no good reason. You loved it personally. Hey Sandog, it's great to see you. Welcome back. I heard that it's not a great game. I remember trying it and being not very happy with it and quitting it. So that is my first-hand experience, although that experience has been in the past, like many years ago, so I don't remember much. But I also know that it's not a game that is well liked. But you know, on this channel, on Critical Hits, I, you know, approach every game with an open mind and do my best to enjoy it. And it is the community who chooses, so if the community chooses a game, then there is something to it, right? Because otherwise the game doesn't get chosen. It needs the support of many people for a game to be played here. So any game that gets chosen, I'm very happy to play. The UI pales in comparison to the original game. It's not significantly worse than Neometer 1's original campaign. Yeah. MMO-esque user interface was hard to look past. I have heard Mask of the Betrayer is one of the best expansions ever made for a game. I don't know how accurate that is, but I have heard good things about it. I haven't heard much about Mask of Zahir. Foul Demon, let me pass. Whose orders? You see much worse games getting played. Yeah. And what were her exact orders? Some of Zero is fun for you because it's balanced around you creating your whole party. I see. That's good. It can be overwhelming for me to create a whole party, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see when we play it. I'm sure we will play it. It's a major game. The demon attacks. And actually has other D&D elements that don't get implemented in video games. We will see. Okay, this is an easy fight compared to the Baylor. Can I try hold? Doesn't seem to have spell resistance, right? Oh, that's 17. $17 is nothing compared to the 28 that Baylor had. Can I feeble mind you? Saved.
Yes, indeed.
Where are the air elementals? Oh. Where's the other? Target blocked. Really? No, we have reach. What happened to haste? Did we already lose haste? I think I should cast haste during combat rather than before combat. Can I fascinate elementals? Let's see. I can. Either that or immediately before combat. Yeah.
Right away.
I can do this.
Ah, save this time.
Okay.
I will go do this.
Yes, I can accomplish this task.
This was kinda easy. Let's try suggestion.
Right away.
Afraid. It became afraid. Where is it? Where did it go?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed. Yes?
Yes, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
I will go do
We
this.
hit it. Alright. Third gem acquired.
Yes, indeed.
Now Earth pocket plane left. Then we destroy the skull. Hopefully we can destroy it with the gems attached. We should be able to.
Indeed.
Let's go while we still have some of gloves. This looks like a maze. Weaver?
Oh, thank the gods. Please let me come with you.
What? Who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Jed. I'm a weaver from Knoll. I've been trapped in here for weeks. At least I think it's been weeks. It's kind of hard to tell time in here.
What's a weaver from Knob doing here?
I made a stupid choice. I had come on hard times in Knoll. There ain't much call for a weaver there, so I joined some bandits. I figured I could do that once or twice to make enough money to move elsewhere.
Let me guess, you got caught.
No, I wasn't caught. I regretted my choice almost immediately and tried to quit. The bandits took me to the Greater Temple and to Hedrick. He questioned me, realized I knew nothing, and threw me in here to rot.
And you, a weaver, have survived in here?
I almost didn't survive. Greg and his damn goons found me right away, and they took my things and chased me off. Luckily, I found some scraps to make some armor, and I found some rusty weapons too. I also can make my fireballs.
Fireballs? You're a sorcerer.
My fireballs are little woven bundles that I can ignite and throw. They let me hold my own in here, barely.
Yes, you seem to be doing well.
So, can I come with you? I'm getting desperate. I don't think I can survive much longer on my own.
Sure, you can come with us.
Great. I will take off as soon as we reach Null or Omelette or somewhere safe like that. I just want to leave these accursed places behind me.
Okay, let's go. So let's save this guy first. Spheres of fire. Is that the druid spell? Okay, let's save this dude.
Thank you for rescuing me from the temple and those accursed nodes. You know I don't have much, but you can have my remaining fireballs. I hope they help you.
I'm grateful.
Thanks again. I will never forget this act of kindness.
Good day. The guy gave us his balls as a thank you. I don't know how to feel about that.
Yes, indeed.
He dropped some of his balls on the ground as well.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Let's rest. Where was my house? One of these was my house. Was it this one? How do they feel in the hands? They are fiery. How do you think?
Yes, I can accomplish this task.
This is not our house. Villager. Preston Wets. Who is Preston Wets? Hello again.
Yes.
So we talked to him. Maybe this is our house.
I can do this. I can do this.
Oh yeah.
I am certain.
That's loud. Come on. I don't want to bother with you. Really?
Yes? Yes?
Oh.
Okay.
Wrong exit.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
I will go.
By the way, if you missed a message on Discord, I have decided what adventure games I'm going to play next. If you are not on Discord, I have not seen the schedule. On Tuesday... So next we are going to play a bunch of Telltale adventures. Tuesday we are going to play Puzzle Agent 1. It's a short game. Wednesday we are going to play Puzzle Agent 2. It is also a short game. And then next week we are going to start Back to the Future. After we finish that, we are going to play The Wolf Among Us. Once you did this with 6 characters, you always take 8 because the most fun for me is creating them at the start using CO8. Yeah, I created 5 characters and recruited 1 NPC. I didn't want to recruit more. You know, more characters is good, but they also share the experience. And it is bothersome for me to control too many characters, so I think 6 is okay. 6 is fine.
Yes, indeed.
I have played Walking Dead, but I might play it again on stream. It's just that I feel like... I mean, I don't have to, but I feel like if I play the first Walking Dead, I should play the rest. And I really don't like the rest. I mean, the second season is alright, but other than those, the first 2. That game made you weep. It is a very good story. I really liked it.
I am certain.
The first one is very good. Exceptionally good compared to most other Telltale adventures. However, it just went downhill from there.
I'm off.
My name is Legion.
Hey, Legion.
But we are many.
What do you call a wolf that knows what's going on? And a werewolf. How are you, Legion? Good to see you. Thanks for the daily pun. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening? Let's guarantee it. Or spread one. No, let's go with 5. Oh, even 5 wasn't enough. We got very unlucky. Ah. And Dariel, nice one.
Yes.
I might play Walking Dead. I don't know if I'm going to play any more Telltale Adventures, but if I do, Walking Dead 1 is going to be one of them.
Okay. Okay.
Question you have, assuming you have killed one and made the codes, could you wear a werewolf bell?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Warehouse is still your favorite visual gag among those jokes. What's a warehouse? Is it like Transformers but turns into a house rather than a vehicle? Or is it a warehouse? It was in memes, sure. WeChat teaches me new memes every day. Otherwise, I don't know any. And I'm not joking. I really don't know any.
Hail, demons! Stop! I would parley with thee!
The current term the kids are calling an werewolf is a woke wolf. You might be behind the times. Why are you calling demons?
Fine beest thou devils then, no matter.
Matters to me. What do you want, old man?
I, Sergeant, beg thee for release from this hell.
What do you mean? I'm not keeping you here.
Please, I beg thee, I have gold. Thousands of gold pieces. Back at my home, in the world. Just let me live again.
This looks like the professor in Quest Regular 4. What was his name? I don't remember. All you want to do is go home.
I can pay thee, demon, 5,000 gold pieces for delivering me safely to the world.
5,000 gold, you have a deal, Sargon. Dr. Cranium, yes, thank you, Pat.
Fine. Fine, the gold is yours when I make it home, demon. I will follow thee through these pits.
Okay, you can join me.
Thank thee, demon.
I'm not a demon, stop calling me a demon. Lawful evil. Oh, you're evil. I'm not going to help you. You're evil. See, this is how I meta. I check the alignments, and then I make decisions based on that. But, jokes aside, I think I have had enough of going out and back. I'm not going to do that again. I don't care about 5,000 gold. Let's stop this dude.
I will go do that.
Yes, demon. I follow thee, but we are not yet home.
Yeah, about your home, Sargon. I have decided not to take you there. Please leave the group.
What is this treachery? I have promised thee gold in return for my safe passage.
I changed my mind. Just leave.
I should have known better than to trust demons. Curse thee.
I'm leaving now. He has courage. Let's kill you. Put him out of his misery. Where's my attack?
Yes, indeed.
I'm off. Right away.
Call me whatever, just give me gold. Would be nice if everyone had an alignment card in real life. Alignment is one of those weird game parameters that could never apply to real life. If you kill him, it will be funny. If you also lose 5 gold, what? No, it won't be funny. Oh, Chris loses. How did we kill these last time? With force damage, right?
Yes, sir?
So arrows don't hit. Oh, they do actually.
Okay.
So the bard is of course in the front, as usual.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, I can accomplish this task.
Will do.
I am certain.
You are chaotic neutral. So you're a madman. You have the pro-social, anti-social axis and the authority freedom axis, but you probably need at least 2 more dimensions to get a useful picture. There have been attempts in psychology to define people by multitude of axes.
Right away.
It's just that it would also be ever-changing. So, even if you could, you know, establish correctly a person's alignments at one point in their life, it would still not be useful information in the long run.
Okay.
Good, don't trust me. Evil, don't trust me, but you're going to listen to both sides. You can't really define people, but you can get useful information about how they might behave in a given situation. Yeah.
I will go do this.
How did we deal so much damage?
Yes, I can accomplish
Alignment shift
this
all the time
task.
in Dungeons and Dragons. True. Yeah, it does. It might. It always depends on the player. So if a player actually role plays, the alignment might shift. But if a player role plays according to their alignments, which is the wrong way in my opinion. But there are some players who create, let's say, a chaotic evil character and always acts chaotic evilly. Or whatever they understand from chaotic evil.
I'm off.
I think that's a wrong and bad kind of role-playing, even though maybe it's unfair to call any kind of role-playing bad.
I can do this.
Lawful Stupid is your favorite alignment. Big Cheese Paladin, yeah. If people are doing that, it means the DM is making the ethical lines too clear and comfortable. Yeah, you have a point. More than not, it also depends on the DM. This is not great.
Okay.
Let's try something like this.
Okay.
Where might the other ones be?
I can do this. Yes.
Ah. Light side in the streets, dark side in the streets, chaotic neutral. Okay. Yeah, we can allow that. Darkside in the sheets. Legion donates to charity when people are watching, but my strangler hooker behind closed doors. Yeah. That's okay, Paradise. It appeared on my OBS.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
I've got the Song of Courage already. I will start trying to take your job. It was not a robot, it was me. Wait, I am a robot, right?
Right away. Will do.
Yes?
First is auto mode, but what's next? Trick question, we are all meat robots. Mutual robot confirmed. I am actually Mitral Boats. The face is the VTuber face of Mitral Boats, trying to look like a human. I don't remember who said that, but it's correct. Someone has said that. Automod was always there, but you used to be able to see and veto the Automod decisions. You should be able to do it, yeah. I'm not sure why it didn't show up this time.
I am certain. Yes.
Press your actions and I will respond with all the fury of nature!
No one has such luscious hair in real life. I'm photoshopping my camera. I'm actually bald. Gorgon? Okay. Let's not get petrified, please.
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh. Did we all fail? What happened there? But they are not petrified. What was that? No, we are petrified. Petrifying breath, duration 100.
Yes?
Gorgon Ramsey.
I will go do this.
That's not quite accurate. What is hundreds? Okay, we are all petrified now. What's going to happen? Is it 100 turns, 100 rounds?
I am certain.
No, I can. No, I cannot. 100 years. No, I don't. I don't have protection against petrification effects. Are Gorgons outsiders? Wait, maybe I have something. Like, would freedom not help? No, it doesn't help. Restoration. So what gives immune to petrification?
Yes? I must speak with you.
You must speak it to me. What are you going to speak to me about, Parrot? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Freedom of movement. But no. Because I have freedom of movement rings on my frontliners and they still got petrified. Deacon.
Deacon?
I will go do this.
Oh, boots of speed do not give you haste. They give you the ability to activate the boots to get haste. Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Okay.
Hey Prince Robot, you're playing Course of the Underdark right now and these notifications are messing with you. Then my mission is accomplished. It always makes me so happy when that happens. I don't know why, but it does. How are you, Prince Robot? Good to see you.
Okay.
Let's see if there are more. Imagine boosts of haste that don't boost haste. Yeah, in Neverwinter Nights, boots of speed give you haste permanently. As long as you have them equipped, you have haste effect on you. Not in this game. Do you have any spells that stop breath attacks? I don't know.
I will go do this.
I can't think of one.
I can do this.
Cleric spell break, enchantment might break petrification. Yeah, as long as the cleric doesn't get petrified. We can also dispel. I figure we should be able to dispel petrification if we don't get petrified ourselves.
Yes.
I think I'm going to send one to tank and the rest. I think not keeping them clumped up together is going to be.
Yes.
No, did I? Okay.
Accomplished. Yes.
Perfect. This won't work.
Okay. Yes, sir?
They're not approaching.
I will go do this. I will go do this.
Why didn't ready action work? It worked for this one. Why didn't it work for this one?
Yes, indeed.
Are you serious?
I can do this. I am certain. I am certain.
Okay, let's see.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe if I can fascinate them. Or hold them.
Will do.
Okay, this one is held.
Yes, I can accomplish this task.
I'm off. Right away.
The cleric is petrified. Let's try this again. The same strategy. If I kinda get lucky.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes, I can accomplish this task.
failed. It's not my fault.
I will go do this.
Need to hold them. Actually, I think I can kill this one.
I am certain.
Okay. Oh no, 0 hit points. That is so unlucky. Can I fascinate both of them? Maybe. Let's see. Okay. I
Yes,
guess
sir.
I finish this off.
Right away. Will do. Yes, sir.
This wasn't great. Well, that's fine. Let's see if I can dispel the cleric. Yeah, it can be dispelled. That's fine.
Yes, indeed.
I am certain.
Will do.
Yes, sir.
People will be petrified for the next 300 years. We didn't need her. Oh, wait. She can move. I don't understand how that works. So I guess the effect only works during combat, somehow.
I can do this.
Couldn't dispel. Can she cast a dispel on herself? Don't have dispel. A greater dispel? Do I have one more? Can I sleep? The effect passed. So sleeping cures the effect.
Yes? Indeed.
Okay,
Okay. Okay.
No. Denied.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. We have Delph with the Gorgons. So only this bit left, I think. No, it's not like that. Whoa. How many are there? 7, 11? There are 11.
I'm off.
I'm off.
Look at them.
Indeed.
It's so funny when they won. Oh, some of them are coming around.
I will go do this.
Let's try chain lightning.
I can do this.
I can't target them. That was okay. Shatter should work well against these, right? I'm sure I have Shatter somewhere. Maybe I haven't memorized it though.
Will do.
Oh, I should have fascinated this one. Oh well.
Okay.
Yes, yes, I can accomplish this task.
I guess it wouldn't have made any difference. They can walk through each other, it seems.
Yes, indeed. I will go do this.
Yes.
Okay.
Ah. Fascinate works really well.
Okay, right away.
Oh. I couldn't do it for some reason. I don't know what happened there.
I'm off. Right away.
Indeed.
I will go do this.
I am certain.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Aw. 0.
I'm off. I'm off. I'm off.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Okay.
Will do.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Okay. Ooh, a chest.
Right away.
Traps.
Will do.
Of course. When is it ever not?
Okay. Will do.
Ooh, look at that.
Radiant Great Hammer. Magic Headband. Is that Headband of Intellect? Would this work as the hammer we need? No, we need a Masterwork. Masterwork Great Hammer? I guess Radiant also means magical. Maybe a better kind of magical. Let's see.
I can do this. I can do this.
Moradin Soul Hammer. Plus one enchantment, Holy, Axiomatic, Defending. Medium-sized Metal Hammer. This would be very good. But we are spec'd elsewhere. Headband of Intellect. You'll give it to the wizard.
Okay.
Summon monster? Yeah, let's keep a summon. Oh, I just remembered. After leveling up yesterday at the end of the stream, I may not have assigned new spells for everyone. For the new slots. Okay, I guess I have. So this must lead to the final fight. Glabrezu. This is so unbalanced. Imbalanced. Unbalanced is not a word. The Fire Guardian was summoning a Glabrezu. We killed a Glabrezu alongside the Baylor. Now we get a Glabrezu as the Guardian, Earth Guardian. I believe we can easily kill this one.
Consequential. I'm sure you'll be delicious.
What? You plan to eat me? Think again, demon.
I haven't had mortal flesh in years.
He licks his lips with a long pink tongue. And you are not about to have any today.
You are so small, though. Hardly more than an appetizer. Well, beggars cannot be choosers and all that.
Look, I said you are not eating me.
Well, let's have it then. Unless you're willing to just kill yourself and save me the trouble.
No, demon, I'll go down fighting if need be. Though perhaps you have met your match today.
Mortals, you always think so highly of yourselves. It's such an undeserved arrogance.
The demon attacks. I have gone in without any buffs of any sorts. Hey Geronimus, Glabrezus look cool in this game. They do. They do. Honestly, the art in this game is pretty good. I mean, the models, enemy models, they are pretty good. And the environments are pretty good also.
Yes, sir. Will do.
How are you, Geronimus?
Okay. Okay.
Right away.
Come on. Ah, unfortunate.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Another? Let's see.
I am certain.
$40 each. That's pretty nice damage.
Yes.
Right away. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Not flat. Okay, we don't need it to be flat-footed.
Okay.
We are invisible. So low sneak attack damages. Must have damage reduction as well. The Summon Glabrezo, I don't think it had damage reduction. The Guardian has though, it seems.
Yes. I will go do this.
Mirror image, okay.
I can do this.
Not a great idea.
I can do this.
Okay.
Was this touch spell heroism? I don't remember. Let's not risk it. Let's try suggestion.
Right away.
Afraid. So does suggestion always make the fascinated creature afraid? Is that all it does, or is it a random effect among a few effects?
Okay.
Okay.
So true seeing might be able to remove the mirror image, right? Oh, it's disrupted though. Why don't I have cast defensively enabled on the cleric? I keep making the same mistake.
I will go do this.
What happens? Confusion. Ah. Ah. Stop. Oh well.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's made this elemental afraid too.
Okay.
Can we get this off? No, of course not.
Yes?
So it didn't remove the mirror images. But maybe it will make QP always hit the correct one rather than the image.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
I will go do this.
Right away.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. We got the full orb. Now what we need to do is destroy it. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. I'm hoping I am.
Okay.
What did we need? A Masterwork Great Hammer? Masterwork Maul? What? Which one was it? I don't remember. Actually, let's quickly check.
I am certain.
We have the Holy Water, we have the Fireball and Cone of Cold Scrolls.
Indeed. Yes, indeed.
Hello there. Yes, he is let. I can help, but I will need a scroll of gust.
Masterwork Maul. Okay, Masterwork Maul.
Indeed. I will go do this. I will go do this.
We are getting to the end of the game, everyone. What follows is the boss fight. So last few moments to vote, if you will. That's me. Switch to the polls page here on Discord.
Boss battle.
And also might be the last, I don't know, the last bit of the stream. So if you want to boost, now is a good time. I mean, we still have the final
New
battle to
critical
go,
hits
so...
boost. Geronimus just boosted Fallout Tactics.
Fallout Tactics.
New
That's a nice
critical
one.
hits boost. Geronimus just boosted Shadowrun Returns.
Shadowrun Returns. I've never played a Shadowrun game. I hope we get to play this. It doesn't get much support. It does get a little bit. I hope we get to play this at some point. Thanks for the boost, Geronimus. Oh, there's
New
another.
critical hits boost. Geronimus just boosted Tyranny. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Returns games are very good. Dragonfall.
New critical hits boost.
Dragonfall is the second one
Parrotwise
released,
just
right?
boosted Might and Magic 7. For Blood and Honor.
I'm not
New
sure of the
critical hits
order.
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
I heard they are good. I don't know why I never played them in my own time. I played a lot of RPGs, but not those. For some reason. Thanks for the boost, everyone. Thank you. Mal. Which one is the Mal? Mal.
My inventory.
I have too many items. Can we stop and trade? I have too many.
Returns Dragonfall
items.
Hong Kong.
Can
You
we
like Hong
stop
Kong a
and
lot.
trade?
I hear they are not connected, but I will still play them in order.
I can do this.
KOTOR has received another vote. It's 8-8. So let me explain the situation here for anyone who doesn't quite know it very well. Right now, if in the poll KOTOR 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance are tied, we are going to check here to see which one is on top. Right now, Kingdom Come is on top. Even if KOTOR 2 receives another vote, it still cannot pass Kingdom Come Deliverance. It needs at least 2 votes, and only then it can pass. So it needs to receive 2 boosts, and also beat Kingdom Come on the poll, or at least match. So this is the closest poll I have ever seen. It's very, very exciting for me. Boost again Kingdom Come. I'm sorry, you cannot. You cannot. We had many close polls, but this is by far the closest.
There. Did you need me?
Abshella, so Burn says you can help me.
Yes, he is letting me handle.
What do you need? I shall. Okay, I have those though. Masterwork Mall, Holy Water, Skull of Con of Cold, Skull of Fireball. Let's do it like this.
Hello there. Yeah, I can help, but I will need a scroll of.
I have those.
Hello there. Yes, he is letting me handle.
What are you talking about? I have the Holy Water, I have the Orb of Golden Death, Con of Cold, Fireball, Masterwork Mall.
Hello there. Yes, I can help, but I will need a scroll of Gust of Wind, a scroll of Fireball, a Masterwork Mall, and finally, some Holy Water. Bring me these things and it can be destroyed.
I have those things. I have them.
My inventory is...
Hello there. Yes, he is... Hello there.
I have them.
Hello there. Yes, he is letting me hand. Hello. Nice to see you again too. Hello. Yes, he is letting me.
Come on. Don't give me a bug here, right at the end of the game.
There.
I tried it with everybody.
I am carrying too much.
Yes, sir?
Maybe one of the skull is coded incorrectly.
Right away.
The Skull of Fireball was given as a quest reward.
Hello.
You might be onto
Yes, sir.
something, possibly. So it's stacked with the other one. And it just...
Yes, indeed.
Hello there. Yes, he is letting me.
Come on. What do you want? Okay. Let's check. Let's check the internets. What was her name? Destroying the golden orb. I should mention Temple of Elemental Evil. You know, this is a tabletop game. Maybe it doesn't work because we equip the gems. The Death Orb can only be destroyed if all of its gems are properly inset. It must then be subjected to the following effects in quick succession and in proper order. A window of 50. This is the tabletop rules. Tabletop rules. Why can't I destroy the orb? What? I get all this way in the game. I've cleaned out the entire temple to level 3. I'm planning on going down to Hedrak's place, destroying the orb in his face. That'll show him. Now I find that I can't destroy the orb myself, but I have to get someone else to do this for me. Okay, this is something else. What was her name? Pishela. Pishela does not take orb, does not destroy orb. Bug. Okay. Temple Plus support. Where did I see that? I think this is a Temple Plus bug. So someone says game played beautifully with practically 0 bugs until almost the end. In conversation with Michelle, I cannot destroy the golden orb. I have 2 instances of each: Gust of Wind Scroll, Fireball Scroll, Holy Water, and Masterwork Maul. The only options in conversation are the same as before you have all those items. Someone said, I know, I encountered this problem as well. Just couldn't get the option to destroy the orb. So it is a Temple Plus bug apparently, which is a damn shame. I cannot even load this save without the mods now. Let's try. I mean, I can finish the game, I suppose, without destroying it. It should be possible. I can kill the boss, I suppose, and that will finish the game. What was I doing? Let's see if I can start the game unmodded, but I won't have the save there. This is such a shame. Okay, you probably won't be able to see the game. Okay, you can see it. What happens if I corrupt my save? Due to an unknown error, your save then appears corrupted and cannot be loaded properly. Okay. Obviously, the base game cannot load the corrupted, I mean, modded save. I wonder if there's a way to do it with the console.
Hello there. Yes, he is letting me. I can help, but I will need a scroll of gust of wind.
I'm going to test something. So there was an option in Temple Plus configuration which enables party skill checks. Dialogue skill checks will take the highest skill level in the party. PCs only. So I wonder if that messes up with the quest item check. Let's disable that. Okay, final try.
Hello there. Yes.
No,
Hello there.
it doesn't work. What a shame. All right. Let's craft stuff.
I have too many items. Can we stop and trade? Okay.
So I have 3.7k. Let's make it +4.
Okay.
And keen. Oh, this is so much experience. Hey Melanol, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Okay.
Let's make this a +4. I'm out of experience already. Almost. Let's see what we can do to this weapon. Maybe I shouldn't have boosted these items. What am I doing? It's the wrong character. Maybe I should have crafted some other magic trinkets instead.
Okay.
I don't have experience to make this +4. That's fine.
I have too many items. Can we stop and trade? Okay.
I'm really annoyed now. I'm really sad that we won't be able to get the, which I think is the best ending, is the correct ending, due to a bug in the mods. We installed the mod so that we won't have bugs, right? But the bug causes this bug. The mod causes this bug.
I am encumbered.
Well, let's go to the final fight.
Okay.
So we got a +4 armor, +2 shields, +3 longsword, +4 armor, +2 shields, +4 keen dwarven axe, and the +4 composite longbow as our new magic items. Well, I guess the shields are not new. Can I make the shields +3? Do they even stack? They stack though. They should stack.
I have too many items. Can we stop and trade? Okay.
Okay, I can make one of them +3. Okay. This is the best that we are going to be able to get. No, I didn't mean to engage. Come on. All right, let's see what this final boss is about.
Okay.
Yes?
I wonder what destroying the orb actually does. Wait, this is
I'm
not
off.
Let's see, you took to not getting the best ending fairly well, otherwise you'd have been worried for me. Come down, Kingmaker. I mean, not getting the best ending due to a bug is a bummer. Due to gameplay choices or failure, it is something else. I'm really bummed out. I'm annoyed, don't get me wrong, but there's nothing I can do, so I'll just get the next best ending that I can. But it's very anticlimactic. So where does this go?
Indeed.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
This is definitely why you didn't get the best standing, because you didn't all the obscure requirements around your kingdom at max efficiency, yeah. I don't expect that to be possible in the first playthrough.
I can do this. I can do this.
Indeed.
I think this is where the boss was, if I remember correctly, from our first visits here. No, the boss is here.
I will go do this.
Indeed.
What's that?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Will do.
Spore chests.
Right away. Okay.
Ah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
Yes. Indeed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I'm off.
What? But I disabled
Yes, sir.
it.
I'm off.
Oh, it's empty too. Well, thank you, game.
Yes, sir.
So, on to the final room after we buffed.
Indeed. Indeed.
I thought the Heroes wasn't there for some reason.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
wait. What was I doing there? Did I need Gust of Wind scroll or Cone of Cold? Because I had Cone of Cold. Okay, now I'm confusing myself. Did I have Cone of Cold or Gust of Winds? And which one did I need?
Okay.
Let's check this again. Let's give this another go.
Yes.
Hello there. Yes, he is letting me. I can.
Gust
help,
of Wind,
but I
Fireball, Maul. Holy
Yes,
Water.
indeed.
No Gust of Wind scroll? We can't craft one.
Okay.
I need 4 more experience. Oh, I could craft it. So Gust of Wind.
Will do.
I think I had the Cone of Cold. I didn't have Gust of Wind. I had Cone of Cold. Maybe this is not a... I mean, maybe there's no bug. And maybe that person made the same mistake. Maybe everyone else made the same mistake. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But I certainly made a mistake. Now, on top of the mistake, if there's a bug, incidentally, that's something else. But that last one was certainly my mistake. See, it was Scroll of Cone of Cold. Gust of Wind, Fireball, Orb, Holy Water, Masterwork Maul. Okay, I'm suddenly excited. I'm ready to be disappointed again.
Yes, indeed.
Hello there. I can.
No! No! I have a Gust of Wind. Don't do this to me. Yes. Orb of Golden Death, Gust of Wind, Fireball, Holy Water, Masterwork Maul.
Hello there. Yes, he is. Hello there. I can help, but I will need a scroll of Gust of Wind, a scroll of Fireball, a Masterwork Maul, and finally, some holy water. Bring me these things and it can be destroyed.
Maybe this is not a holy water. Maybe it's fake.
Hello there.
Nah. This is so annoying. Is a specific container of holy water? Who knows? Who knows? Can my cleric make holy water? I can bless water, right? Retrieve disarmed weapon. What's that? Well, Maybe you should make a bigger Heroes Feast. Invite your best friends. You pen sucks, boy. Some things together make peace. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, well. This is annoying. Annoying. I thought it was my mistake that I could fix. And there was a mistake involved for sure. But regardless, the bug was also there. I wonder if I'm making another mistake. I might be.
Indeed. Yes?
Yes, sir?
Your concern is always that you are using an item added by the mod that isn't coded quite right, so you'd make sure you bought each item from non-mod merchants. That's what I did. I crafted the Cone of Cold Scroll. I bought the Fireball merchant from Burns' shop.
Yes?
I bought the Maul from the blacksmith in Hamlet. And I bought the Holy Water from the temple in Hamlet, all of which are in the base game. That's fine. Moving on.
Yes?
Okay.
The simmer remains calm. You would either throw a raging fit or play the whole game from start again.
Okay.
No. No. No to both. Definitely no to both. There is no real reason to throw a fit. It's not going to help anyone. It's going to annoy a lot of people that I know are here because this is a calm environment. And I'm not a person like that. And as Veru said, I am never playing this game from the start. At least not for a few years. Yeah, exactly. That's what we are going to do.
Okay.
We thought we will live in a few years. They're just better games that provide that this game is providing. Yeah. Plot Tactics has a horrible nasty bug at the end mission too, amongst myriad of other bugs. Yeah. Plot Tactics is buggy as well. I'm sure it has some community patches now. Alright, so we are ready with the big buffs. So how long do these mass stat buffs last? 1 minute per level. It's not very long. But compared to Divine Favor, which is 1 round, much longer. 12 minutes, that is pretty long actually.
Yes?
So let's start with those.
Yes? Yes?
Your buggy game needs a drog like Arcanum has. Precious Mind, 1 round per level. Divine power, 1 round per level. We will cast these self buffs right before we start combat. Prayer. Aid, 1 minute. Okay, we can cast the aids.
Indeed.
I should have done this like when I'm starting the game, not when I'm about to finish the game. I'm looking at spell durations before the final fight. I guess this is when it becomes important. Protection from evil. Wait, I should have magic. Circle of protection from evil. Who had that? 10 minutes per level. That is pretty high.
Yes. Yes. I can do this.
Shield of Fate, 1 minute per level. Bless, 1 minute per level. We should be able to get them going right now.
Yes, I can accomplish this. Indeed.
Something more important when you are playing games where you can't realistically rest after mediums. Yeah, of course, but I play those games in a different way. True. It is a whole different way of playing. I'm not worrying about that right now in this game. I never cared, so... Those games, I will have to care. Greater Rim is 1 round per level. This doesn't last long. We can cast this in the first turn of the fight. I guess I should cast Cat's Graces.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Haste, 1 round per level. We are going to cast that in the first turn of combat. That is all. That is all. No mind blank now.
You may take my pillar of platinum instead. Begone! It does.
We had this fight.
I will enchant it.
No, I don't want it.
Fools! You should have taken the gems. I would have let you leave here with your souls.
You're Zaktimoi, the demoness lady of fungi.
Now I will kill you slowly and painfully for the damage of wrought on
No
my
death ward, no
temple.
mind blank, unfortunately. Attack. I couldn't position myself properly. Oh, Hero's Feast is gone. I couldn't cast my spells properly. Let's do this again if we can. Put you here, put you here. You here, you here, you here. You here.
Fools! You should have taken the gem. Now I will kill you slowly.
No, Zakmor, you shall die like all of the others in your worthless temple.
You think you're my equal? You are a worm, a maggot. You are not worthy to tender the smallest of my beloved children. I will crush your puny body and pour your blood into the loam of my bed.
Zakmor attacks. This is making you want to do your own playthrough of Temple of Elemental Evil. Okay, so let's just go into the boss. Did we deal in damage? No. I won't be able to cast the haste now, though.
Okay.
Okay, they are way too spread out.
Okay.
That's fine. The 3 important ones got it. I think I can ignore Glabrizu, fascinate that one, like before.
Okay. Will do.
No. What is the damage reduction on this one?
Okay.
Yeah, the reach. You finished the nice original campaign, you think you have a decent pain tolerance at this point. Don't underestimate the pain Temple of Elemental Evil might inflict.
Yes, I can accomplish this task.
Come on, we are not dealing any damage. What's happening?
Yes. I am certain.
Sigma is basically a sentient demon fungus, like the one on your bathroom ceiling. Yeah, maybe the plant scroll is going to help in this fight. I want to try that.
I will go do this.
3 damage, 4 damage, 5 damage, 0 damage. That went well.
Okay.
Can I try to dispel? It would never work, right? It would never work. We can summon something. We can try. Who had the plant scroll? Let's try Feeble Mind. You never know, it might work. Immunity.
Right away. Okay.
Blight is usually good against living stuff. Yeah, I also have a Blight that I prepared specifically for this fight and then forgot.
I'm off. Yes, sir.
Yes.
I am certain.
What are you doing? Don't do scare stuff like that. I don't know what you did. Fear?
Yes, indeed.
5 damage. Missed. Missed again. Missed again. Fighting fungi with a virus. So, let's see. Let's try this Blight. What happens? Did something happen? Who knows? 0 feedback. I couldn't cast it.
Okay. Okay.
Not enough time. Okay, next turn then.
Okay.
So you have this scroll, right? One in the scroll of control plants.
Okay.
Let's see if it works on Zakmai. I cannot even use it on her. Okay. Another plan. Boot up.
Right away.
Yeah.
Yes, I can
0 damage.
accomplish this task.
Hmm. Chain lightning. It fizzled. Why did it fizzle? I have no idea what's going on. I can't do anything. Her SR is probably way too high for any scrolls to work, yeah. But that scroll was very high. Need to fascinate.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, we are dealing some damage. Let's try this blight again.
Okay.
Didn't work again?
Okay.
I'm off.
Okay, we are not getting sneak attacks. Even though I'm invisible. Well, nothing seems to work on this Zuktmai. I guess we are going to kill her in 300 turns by dealing 1-2 damage each turn.
I'm off.
I just have to hope for some crits from parrots. That is the only way we are dealing in damage.
Yes. I can do this.
Oh, hello.
Yes, indeed.
Come on, crits. Is she also crit immune? Something tripping mushrooms. As if she needed to.
Okay.
Well, I'm fireballing the whole lot.
I find the consequences of refusal most unpleasant.
Okay. Will do.
Yes?
I'm not dealing any damage with the cleric.
I can do this.
1, 2, 3, 4. No. At least not memorized. I don't know if I have it. I might. But I just killed them. Okay. So why can I not attack you this turn? Hello? Why can I not attack you?
Yes, indeed.
I don't know. Let's summon something. Celestial Polar Bear sounds cool.
Okay.
Where's my bard? Behind the mushroom, okay. Can I control these fungi? Oh, I can use the golden orb, but I'm not going to use it. Not going to use it.
Okay.
Instead, let's fascinate everything with our great musical skills. Afraid status is -2 to attack and damage and all that. What's Golden Orb? Like a sphere of annihilation? No, Golden Orb is an artifact crafted by Zaktomoy and Ayus. And we almost destroyed it, but we couldn't due to a bug. It is an artifact of evil, so I'm not going to use it. Let's go with Divine Power this time.
I can accomplish this task.
I am certain.
Does it work? No. Is there any more that I couldn't target? I don't know. It's so difficult to see. It's made of gold. Surely it cannot be evil. Gold is the mother of all evil. Don't you know? You figured it out? What did you figure out? I'm listening.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
They are not actually that many rotating Glabrizus, it's just an illusion. Ah! Wow! That makes things much clearer.
Okay.
I think I should kill that Glabrizu.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir? Yes, sir.
One damage. 0. 4 damage. We are doing well. Almost dealt 1/7 of her hit points.
Yes. I can do this. Yes.
Ah. You don't take any damage from Cone of Cold. Come on, how many times are you going to do this?
I will go do this. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Well, going to have to fireball a lot of them again.
Okay.
You just be careful! I'm warning you!
I know.
I'm off.
What did you do differently when you beat this fight the first time? Me? I didn't beat this fight.
Yes, sir? Right away.
I found another bad ending. Where you can take the bribe and then banish Zaktumoy for 66 years and then she comes back. But not our problem anymore. Do we still have good hope going? Probably not.
Yes, sir.
At least the bear was useful in destroying the mirror images.
I can accomplish this task.
Oh, did I have banishment? I should have cast a banishment. If I still had it.
Yes.
Okay, I need to move Nebuka away.
Yes.
She can't really deal any damage either, though. Like, we can have a stalemate for a very long time. Maybe eventually kill her.
I will go do this.
Okay.
Will do.
Okay.
Okay.
Who wants healing? Bard himself wants healing. Let's see. Banishments? I don't have banishments.
Yes.
I feel better about forgetting about it.
I can do this.
What do I do? What do I cast? Like nothing works.
I am certain.
Let's try the good old fireball. Frag rack, I don't know what that is, so I guess not. Oh, I think I dealt some damage maybe? Tripped. 10 non-lethal. Look at her dealing non-lethal damage.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Skater. What are those? They do seem familiar. They do sound familiar. I'm not sure what they are though. Scatter. Skater. If I go here...
Yes, sir. Will do.
2 legendary weapons you can get. Really? In this game? No, I didn't get any of them. Just how much have I missed in this game?
Will do.
I guess if we fail, we can reload and I can, you know, let you tell me how to acquire them. Because otherwise, even if we win the game, win the fight, the game ends, right? So maybe spoilers at this point do not really matter, but I will see if I can kill her first.
I'm off.
Let's see. Ooh, look at the damage. Damage of magic missiles. As long as we pass our spell resistance of 20, which honestly is much better than the Baylor's spell resistance of 28.
Yes, indeed.
5. In magic missiles we trust, exactly. I was trusting in Parrot to deal the huge crits. She has been disappointing so far, but I still believe in her. It sucks that we cannot deal sneak attacks.
Right away.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Chedrid, yeah, big evil. The biggest, in fact. Stop tripping her. See, with improved critical, we should have 17 to 20 critical range.
Yes, indeed.
But come on, all of them missed? Really?
Okay.
Okay.
What do I have? Do I have anything? Okay, I have to get over here. Finish the turn here.
Yes, sir.
So next turn I can maybe give...
Get over here!
I can maybe give QP displacements.
Yes?
Let's heal the party this turn. Or no, let's just attack. 4. Not bad.
I can do this.
4 is much better than 0. Infinitely better in fact. No, stop.
Yes, indeed.
Come on, Chris, please. No. This sucks so bad.
Okay.
Unaffected. What expired? What's expiring? I can't
Right
tell.
away.
Okay.
I'm off.
Okay.
Yes, I can accomplish this task.
I am certain.
She still has 510 hit points. I have used up all my spells almost.
Yes,
Am I losing
indeed.
hastes? Okay, 6 damage. That's high. Very high damage.
Okay.
Let's... Okay.
Okay.
I need to get out of here for sure. Let's cast heroism.
I'm off.
Ball closing soon. If I can kill her. Will I be able to kill her? Maybe we won't be able to kill her today.
Yes?
Yes.
Below 500. Come
Yes,
on,
indeed.
parrots. Show me those crits. Come on. Blights.
Okay.
So I haven't been able to... Okay. Now he's casting it. Tag is not a plant. It didn't work. It didn't work. It had to be a plant. But since don't worry about it, you probably need a cup of tea. The pole will take care of itself. Let's see. Let's renew Inspire
Yes,
Courage.
sir.
Am I small again? I am. We can't allow that. Let's grow up.
I can do this.
No. No.
I will go do this.
6 damage.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
No. Ah.
Yes, sir?
I mean, technically I can grind random encounters and craft, enchant my weapon indefinitely. It's a possibility. But do I want to do that? Definitely not.
Will do.
Indeed.
1 damage.
I can do this.
Yes, indeed.
2. 6. 4. 6. Alright, this was a good turn. You know what? Let's save. I think she has used all her summoning powers, so this is just a matter of time. It might take 200 turns, but I think we are going to get it. The thing is, I'm worried that the buffs will end before then. Can I try some dispels? Let's try to... Maybe we'll get lucky. Dispel attempt failed.
Okay.
It's going to be a trip. Let's cast Grease. Maybe it will work. I mean, she's floating, sure, but maybe it will work. Glad that we were concerned that you might finish in less than 2 hours, and now 2 hours seems conservative before justified. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know what to expect.
Yes.
Well, we are doing fine.
Yes.
We are doing slow but steady progress. Until the buffs end.
Yes, indeed.
I think she's immune to crits. She must be immune to crits. There is no other explanation.
Okay.
Let's tell a joke.
I'm off.
Ah, it didn't work. It turns out fungi are immune to jokes. Who would have thought? It should be the complete opposite. Like, they should be vulnerable to jokes. Okay, shutting up. Here's another explanation. $400.
I will go do this.
Below 400. We are doing fine. Acid Splash.
Okay.
Every 17 turns, she gets a buff that makes her immune to crits for 16 turns. You never crit on that off run, maybe. Maybe. Could be any adjacent numbers, I guess.
Will do.
She's immune to sneak damage. She's immune to crits. Look at that.
Will do.
Yes, I can accomplish this task.
I can do this.
Ah, she's on the ground again.
I will go do this.
8 damage, 7 damage. Look at that. I don't have any spells to cast this.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, that was a mistake.
Will do.
Every turn I'm just hoping I can deal 1 damage with Kniffy. But no joy.
I'm off.
Yes.
I am certain.
Okay. Below half. Below half hit points. But we... 5, 10, 16. We have 16 more magic missiles.
I will go do this.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oof. That hurts.
Yes, I can accomplish this task.
I can do this.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Right away.
Let's inspire some
I'm
greatness. I don't even know what that does.
Yes.
I can do this.
Aw, again.
Yes, indeed.
All right, below 300.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And I might as well skip it, Kniffy. Oh! Look at that, he hurt me and dealt 1 damage. I have probably shot, I don't know, 100 arrows. One of them dealt a single point of damage.
Will do.
So he's not completely useless.
Indeed.
I can do this.
I will go do this.
7, 6, 7, 2. Parrot is carrying this fight.
I'm off.
Yes, sir.
Yes?
I am certain.
Yes, indeed.
8. Okay. 17 damage this round.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I fascinate? Probably not. Inspire competence. That gives skill check bonus, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it worked! Maybe I can do suggestion next turn. What expired? I don't know.
I am certain.
I will go do this.
6 damage.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's try suggestion.
Will do.
Not fascinated. She saved this turn. I should have checked.
Yes, I can accomplish this task.
I can do this.
I will go do this.
Below 200. Haste ended. I don't think I have another haste.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What do I have? What is Horn of Fog? Okay, what ones do I have? Ooh!
Right away.
Let's try these fireballs. 0. So what do we have with her? Bunch of potions. Skull of Flame Strike.
Yes.
Zero damage.
I can do this.
Yes, indeed.
Do you have anything? Rope of Entanglements.
Okay.
It fizzles. She's immune. Many shots. This is already maxed. Aid another, wake up. Who is sleeping? No one.
Right away.
Not using the orb. Bunch of scrolls. Let's try this fireball. It failed. Still 0 damage because saved. Okay. Got the saving throw. Ooh, 30. Let's try this second scroll of Flame Strike. Disrupted? Why is it disrupted?
I am certain.
Wow.
Yes, indeed.
Let's cast speed.
I will go do this.
At least one parrot. 8. Okay, below 150.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Acid Splash. I'm sure it will work. It's a cantrip, but it deals 1 damage. Great. He found another source of damage, chat. We can deal 1 damage with acid. The acid cantrip.
Will do.
2 hit points. Great. QP might die. QP is very close to dying. I think I have a scroll of heal or a potion of heal. Potion of heal. If we get an enemy full heal, I will count this game as beaten. I will uninstall it on stream. The log isn't even doing anything. This is the log, QP. This is the log. Zuktamar hits Quiescent Pandemonium. This is all we need to know. Also, we have a bunch of "Hey, watch it, I bruise easilies" on the dialogue.
Yes.
Stop, mortal! You have powers that I did not imagine! Let us stop this fighting! I will surrender.
No, foul demon, you shall have no mercy, just as you have shown no mercy to all of your victims. Attack.
Yes, indeed.
8 damage. Oh, okay, maybe the log had to be open to give some useful information.
Will do.
We got a flat-footed.
I can do this.
You know what? We are winning.
Stop, mortal! You have powers that I did not imagine! Let us stop this fighting!
What? Is this going to happen every turn now?
Okay.
Will do.
Spell resistance, okay.
Be gone.
Right away.
Yes, indeed.
Come on, below 100.
Stop!
No,
mortal!
come on.
You have powers that I did not imagine! Let us stop this fighting! I...
What is this bug? Hey, Unlog. So many bugs at the very end of the game. I mean, this basically guarantees that we win because she's not taking any actions. She's not taking any turns.
Yes, indeed.
This is so stupid.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Okay, so we have to... I cannot turn down the music now. Stop
They
Mortal
will
Gear
be
powers, I can't
punished
imagine.
for their insolence.
Okay, I will try to get it. Let's get a save.
Right away.
Stop, mortal! You have powers that I did not imagine. Let us stop this fighting.
No. No. No, no. I'm still happy we played.
Mortal!
I'm still happy we played this game. Even with all its bugs, I'm happy we played it.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
This kind of makes you think, while it's primarily a roguelike title, thoughts on Dog's Dungeon being part of Criticals. No. No, it's not a good fit for Critical. It's... Does Darkest Dungeon even have a clear ending? I never played it much, so I don't know. Does it have a story that starts and ends? Or does it just go on and on? It does. I think it's more party management than RPG. It surely has some RPG elements. Yeah, that is true. QP, did you also nominate it? Let me check. Yeah. So Kingdom Come is nominated by QP too, just like Temple of Elemental Evil. It's more strategy and roguelike than pure RPG. That's true. That's for sure. I'm just skipping every turn except Parrots and Nebuchadnezzar.
Yes.
I will go do this.
Stop, mortal!
I will go do this.
Yes.
Yeah, the ending of this game was a terrible experience, unfortunately. We couldn't get the best ending by destroying the golden orb, and now we are getting this bug. And the final fight wasn't exciting, it was a hassle.
Yes, indeed.
I actually enjoyed the final two levels of this game, of the temple. Level 4, even level 3, even most of level 2, and the elemental planes, they were fun.
Yes.
But this last bit, it was such a heartbreak, it was such a disappointment. Yeah, we won at this point.
Yes.
I am certain. I can do this.
Bad game. So did we at least get a good ending without destroying the orb? I wonder. I wonder if we can destroy Zuktmoy fully without destroying the orb.
Zugtmoy was killed while still trapped on the prime material plane. Her spirit destroyed, a major force for evil is now gone from the world of
So
men.
we won.
Left
We got a
inside
good
the
ending.
temple dungeons, Prince Thrummel eventually becomes a vampire and strikes terror into the
What?
local populace. His sword Fragarak is
No,
lost
this is
in the
what you were
mists of
talking
time.
about.
With no high priests left alive after your raids, the Temple of Elemental Evil loses its
I never
remaining
found
worshippers,
him.
who disband and scatter to the four winds.
I never
Feldrum
found him.
flees over the Lortmill Mountains and starts his own rogues
Which
guild
floor
in
is
the
he in?
Principality of Ulek. He is eventually killed during a skirmish with a rival guild. Lareth is killed, and you gain the enmity of his patron goddess, Lolth. Over the years, she dispatches many drow assassins to kill you. All fail.
Floor 4.
With the destruction of the Temple of Elemental Evil,
That's
the
unfortunate.
fall of the village of Nulb came soon thereafter. In the quiet years that
That's
followed the
unfortunate.
fall of the Temple of Elemental Evil, Hamlet grows into a bustling and prosperous town under the guidance of its elder citizens. In returning Peida to
I wouldn't
Volya,
know,
you have
Gamalando.
overcome their history of misery and pain and allowed true love to prosper. You convince Filican and Matilde to marry.
Yeah, I
They
guess Troika
enjoyed
has
many happy years together
some
in
devs and writers from the original Fallout team, right? Oh, no credits. We are done. So after almost 38 hours, we finished the game. We finished the game. So, which means DePaul has KOTOR 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance tied with 8 votes each, which means we check this list in which Kingdom Come Deliverance is at top. So, officially, game number 19. Shall we? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Congratulations on everyone who wanted to see this game. I certainly wanted to play it. It's going to be game. And it's going to... start tomorrow. Temple, on the other hand, is concluded today. So, the time (37 hours, 58 minutes). Okay. It was less than 40 hours of my life. Yes. Well, I hope you enjoyed Temple of Elemental Evil. As I said on numerous occasions before, I think this is a below average game. And it's definitely worth playing at least once. You know, even with all its problems and lackings, it is a good game to have played as a RPG player, I guess, especially if you are into Dungeons and Dragons. It could be a much better game, as it goes for every other Troika game. You know, it's honestly, it's Troika's it's Troika's fault, I should say, that the game has so many problems. Well, also Atari's. But yeah, this could have been a much better game, I think. But it was still enjoyable at times. I am so heartbroken about the end where we couldn't break the golden orb. That's the only thing I'm really heartbroken and disappointed about. Not the problems. I was honestly expecting a much worse game. I was pleasantly surprised, especially after installing Temple Plus on top of Circle of Fate. So, but it's done now. I'm happy that I played it. QP, it was your success that I played this game. You nominated and boosted this game almost by yourself. And then, you know, by never giving up, finally got it selected in the votes. And now another game that you nominated and mostly boosted by yourself is chosen. So we finished the QP game. We are moving on to another QP game, Kingdom Come Deliverance. As I said before, I have watched some Kingdom Come Deliverance streams lately of Nostalgic Rhino, and it is a very good game. It's a very enjoyable game. I have it installed. I have it tested, and I can run the game at highest graphics, and it looks very nice. It looks very beautiful. I'm excited. If only for that. But not only for that, it's a good game. We are going to enjoy it, I'm sure. It might take a long while. But for today, I'm done. I'm going to be ending now, which is good because I need to prepare for tomorrow's stream, the new game. I need to still set things up. But I'm happy that we finished the game. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we go for? Oh! A friend of the channel that we can never raid, because he never streams at this hour. We are going to go see Banana Hammock Republic. He is playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland. So, thanks so much for being here today. Thanks so much for being all the way through this game. With all these problems, I'm happy that someone watched this game. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. I enjoyed it. I'm sure at least some of you enjoyed it to some degree as well. I'm glad you were here. Thank you so much. Thanks for follows and everything else. The chat lurks. I appreciate you being here, as always. I will be back tomorrow with Kingdom Come Deliverance, our 19th game. And then I will be back after today on Tuesday with Puzzle Agents and then some other Telltale games. So it's going to be also fun. Until next time we meet, hopefully tomorrow or soon, take care and be well. And until then, goodbye.